Hello, everybody. Live chat. I'll be right back. All right, how's it going, everyone? Hope everybody's doing good tonight. Hope, starting a good weekend, and I don't know what you're up to. Just been kind of chilling here today, and getting a lot of stuff done. Trying to get things sorted out. Getting ready for the cage match with Macho Man. Still out there. Hey, Tom. Oh. If you're feeling froggy, Mr. Macho Man, I'm right here. So anyway. So how's it been? Week been treating everybody. I hope, hey, Hogan. Yeah, I've been just chilling tonight. Working on a bunch of videos. I had a lot of stuff going on behind the scenes, so had to get them, all my reviews taken care of. So I popped up some pork rinds. I'm having some string cheese. A little mismatch tonight. Nothing big on the menu. I'm going to be drinking sour gummy worms, but I'm finishing something else off. That I did a review on. I haven't had this in a long time. Jones Foo Berry Soda. I forgot about that one. Kind of like a raspberry. It was big back in the 90s. Jones Soda had a whole lot of different ones. They had cream soda, bubble gum, sour apple, root beer. I think they might have had birch beer. They had a whole bunch of them, and they always had weird labels. They were all weird pictures. You could still find them in only a couple of flavors, but they used to have a whole bunch before. And that was the one that put out the turkey and gravy soda. Back in, like, what was it, 2006 or something like that. They put out, it was a whole turkey dinner soda. Turkey and gravy, Brussels sprout, potatoes and stuffing in soda. Then they had dessert with pumpkin pie, cranberry sauce. I don't know why they decided to do that. Used to be able to find it, but now you can't hardly find it anymore, because it was like 2006, 2007, and then they discontinued it. I remember Target used to have it. I had a pack. Never took it out of the box. Never tried it. Oh, and I know there's something coming out on the 31st. I'm trying to figure out what it is. I know one of them. Hey, Boost Angle. One of them's gonna be a new drink. Oh, pumpkin spice. Wiener Schnitzel is supposed to have new items coming out on the 31st. One of them said it was going to be really cheesy. So I'm thinking like a nacho dog or something like that. And then pumpkin spice like ice cream or shake or dipped cone maybe. I think it's a pumpkin spice dipped cone. But I'm thinking it's going to be like, yeah, nacho burger or nacho fries. Or I tried one of them. It's not the greatest flavor in the world. Let's just put it at that. They're just little shots too, so I don't know. I don't think I get those again. Just saying. So, Wow. That's a lot. Hello, Vegas doll. Just to be sure, again, I'm not doing this for you, I'm doing it for other people. When people come in here, men, women, children, dogs, cats, animals, whatever, talk to them exactly the same. I don't treat anybody with differential preference. I don't use any specific words towards anybody. I am not, I don't change into a different person because people come in here. My favorite foods? I don't know. Mashed potatoes and gravy and meatloaf is probably my favorite dinner. Yeah. Cool. Do they actually open movies? Hey, Paul. Because they haven't opened movies here. Nice. But you had to wear the mask a bit, huh? They just put something out over here. I have no idea what it's about. Mr. Wonderful decided to reclassify everything, and I'm still trying to figure it out. Only in some places, though. That's what I heard. It's not here. It was only in like Utah or somewhere. Oh, wow. I don't think I want to go. Speaking of that. Oh, man. I was just able to, I don't know. I was just, I'll give you guys a bit of advice, okay? I just got to see the new Bill and Ted movie. I would not waste your time. It was that bad. Nah. Wasn't happening. I have an application that I could watch it through. Yeah. Well, it's out on this one application. I was able to watch. I guess it just dropped today. Original two guys are in it, and Death is in it, but that's it. I don't know. If you really want to see it, go ahead and see it, but nah. One my thing. I'm not gonna give away the plot or anything, but yeah. I think they kind of like phone their vote in or whatever. I don't know. Hey, Shawnee. Oh, Unhinged. I don't know that one, but I don't know if I saw that one. Not a whole lot, Johnny. Okay, well, I haven't seen anything with him in it for a long time. I don't know. But really? I don't think they can fix that one. I saw it. It wasn't that great. Maybe. We'll see. Yeah. I kind of want to see what that sauce is all about. But that's not for, well, like 2 weeks. Some places may get it early. I always do. Don't forget the McFlurry. The Chips Ahoy McFlurry. Yeah, I mean, they had the, what was it, that one burger a while back? Those international burgers and the Stroop waffle. Yeah, man, Domino's kicker sauce sucked. Cool. What do I have tonight? Turkey burgers. Thank you, Paul. I didn't think it had any kick to it. Well, they don't have it anymore, so not an option. Oh, yeah. I did try the buffalo sauce, and you'll see. Yeah, well, it did help. It helped on the pizza. Wow, that's cool. I have to I have to get that one done soon. I actually did get Philly cheesesteak fries. I can never say that word. Yeah, I'm thinking. Remember when they did the spicy wings, the barbecue wings? They weren't that spicy. I mean, they were a little, but they weren't like, you know, fire in the hole. They were. I mean, I don't know. The last couple of products that McDonald's has come out with have been fails, in my opinion. The last good one that they had was the Smokehouse. the smokehouse burger. That one was good. The other ones, the ones when they tried to make them into the international burgers, that chicken tomato one, some of the other ones, they were weak. Yeah, that was too. That one was good. But that other one, that chicken one, the other, well, I can't even remember the other ones now. Well, not here. Nothing's open here. Yeah. And I hate that they tried to pin them on a country, you know. Say, okay, this chicken tomato is from Canada. And we're gonna have a stroopwafel from Germany. Really? I don't know. It was Australia. That's good. Australian cheddar bacon fries. Yeah, And then they had those out before. Hey, Andrew Dexter. Hey, mate. Well, it was stupid because they had them come out. Then they re-released them and said, "Oh, they're Australian." It's like, no way, man. American cheese? Come on, guys. I didn't get it. Yeah, or koala. I don't know. Who knows? Outback barbecue sauce. Could have done that, but I don't know. It was lame. Well, I did see you, Andrew. I'm sorry I just didn't say hi. Sometimes I see people come in here and I don't always read the names off. But I will not spoil it. Pick choice one. So, see what else. I had turkey burgers and French fries. I had something for lunch too, but I have to work on that review. It wasn't bad. It was good for the price too. It was good. What did I have last night? Sloppy Joe's. I had Sloppy Joe's last night. If you cook them right. If you don't cook them right, they're dry. And they gotta be seasoned good. Sorry, I'm having pork rinds. And some frou-frou berry soda. I forgot about that. I had that. And I got some other stuff for later. Dessert. I just broke into this one today, so. I gotta eat them too because they're past their expiration date. Have you seen these ones? They were out a while ago. Apparently they expired in May. I don't know. I don't think I'll die. Hostess has got preservatives in it, so they'll be okay. Here we go. This is called mermaid cupcakes. This got purple sprinkles and then like this little confetti in the middle. But other than that, they're plain cupcakes. You have to, I found them at the 99-cent store. Put them in the microwave for 2 minutes and you're good. But yeah, it's just a sparkly cupcake. Nothing fancy there. They actually got another one now called llama cupcakes. Kind of the same thing, they're just different frosting. I think they're like blue. Blue and they had I was looking for that llama popcorn. I didn't find that one. Strange. And I made it through the mac and cheese, guys. So if you saw all the mac and cheese reviews, I made it through all of them. It wasn't bad. I tried that the other day. They've got the other one, the Bang's got one. I think Rain's got one. Yeah, C4's got one. A couple places do have cotton candy. Another one I tried was the Lit one. Raw Beyond Lit. There was one, like a cotton candy kind of thing. They're a little sweet though. And I know in England they call them candy floss or fairy floss. Not quite sure why, but let's see what else. I've been a few places so far. All the new things that been released, I tried them. I will put the reviews up shortly. I made it to Domino's. I made it to Little Caesars. I made it to Starbucks. Well, a couple other places. Yeah, I guess that's a dental. Hey, baby. Well, it's only what, one something. A little after 1 a.m. And I got a little bit of sleep last night, so I kind of slept in. It's not been as hot. And and I think they're kind of sort of getting a handle on all the fire, so it's not been so smoky. But yeah, it's just been. I've still been trying to stay inside a little bit, just because all the craziness is out there, and you know. Hey, Kyle. Yeah, when they come out, but they're not coming out for like a couple weeks, so I know that's the big buzz coming up. And I think Ian's got something somewhere. I think he's got a inside source that he can get things early. So I think there's something coming up tomorrow. Oh, he's got a connection. I think they tell him when the things are coming out, and sometimes they make arrangements for him to try them early. I know they do, because he's always like gets at least a couple days ahead of time. I want to talk to him about something. I'm gonna have to. I need to write him a letter. Send him a note, because I have something. I got an inside scoop on something. I want to get his opinion on. I still have them, believe it or not. I still have my donuts. I think they're still good. Yeah, this one's not too bad. It's still got a chocolate donut, and I got an apple fritter. This one's, it's a couple days old. It's not too bad. Not as bad as when not as good as when it was fresh, but still good. Yeah. It wasn't too bad. Ian was right, it was pretty thin, but it wasn't bad. I mean, it wasn't anything special. It was pepperoni pizza and Italian breadsticks. So, you know. It's just a repackaging of things they already had. Yeah, it was fairly thin. I think his was extra thin, but mine was like just regular thickness, I guess. But yeah, it was real skimpy on the cheese, on the pepperoni, and the other stuff was not bad. The sticks weren't too bad. Oh. All right, well. Yeah, they asked if I wanted it, hey, listen, well, they asked if I wanted it filled, and they filled it. They had a maple bar, and then they had the chocolate, like eclair things. They said, did you want it filled? And I'm like, sure, yeah, why not? Okay, baby. Thanks for stopping by. Yeah, they also had that swirl, a cinnamon swirl or whatever it's called. Big swirly donut kind of thing. No, it wasn't. It was like a big round roll. I think it's called a cinnamon swirl or something. Kind of like the apple fritter. Like a pinwheel, I think. I don't know. They didn't have as big a selection as some of the other ones did, but it's right down the street, so. Other one I have to go all the way across town, and it's downtown, it's hard to park. Yeah, donut wheel, and they only take cash. So you got to pay in cash. Or you got to pay, they have an ATM, but you got to pay like, you know, $2 service fee. Yeah, I think so. Really? They are? I don't know, man. Not here. Our whole they screwed our whole thing up. Mr. Wonderful Governor went and reclassified everything now. It's all color coded, and we're in tiers. Yeah, purple zones, yellow zones, orange zones. No one understands it. And my county is not, apparently not in the purple tier or whatever, I don't know. So, you know, I couldn't understand it. Yeah, it was too complicated. I didn't even try to figure it out. Like, just go, what did he do, man? And everybody's sitting there scratching their head going, huh? I don't know. Barney might be in the purple zone. Purple zone, orange zones, yellow. Twilight. We're in the twilight zone. Do. I'm sure they are. They have to be. Now, only the like way north and ones towards the east are kind of the different colors, but yeah, middle and southern and all that, they're all purple. We're a purple zone, purple zone. Dearly beloved, we are gathered today, this thing called life. Purple zone, purple zone. I'm sure we are. That's what they keep saying. One big earthquake and we're going to slide off into the sea. So, be ready. Then what, like Arizona and all that'll be the new West Coast? I don't know, man. I've been saying it for years, so. Well, that's what a lot of people say, and they're not fond of California. Yeah, fires, earthquake, floods. Oh, the thunderstorms out there? We had some here. Last week, that's what set off all the fires. Thunderstorms. We had lightning strikes. So. Yep. What are you gonna do, man? Gotta put up with it. But, you know, it is what it is. Yeah, but other than watching some recorded stuff and got to watch Bill and Ted, but that's really it. I haven't really watched much at all. I've been spending more time just working on reviews, filming reviews, trying to catch up on old comments too. So if some of you guys saw, no. So some of you guys saw that I replied to comments from like 9 months ago. Sorry. Been trying to get through them. I didn't realize I had a lot of those. Some of them were hidden. I didn't know that I hadn't responded to them. So I'll try to get through them all. I'm up to almost a year ago. Crazy. No, I can't hardly watch it either. And I'll watch the first like half hour. I've had them down at Fisherman's Wharf. I've had their clam chowder bread bowls. Those are actually really good. Sourdough bread bowl. They hollow it out and they put clam chowder in it. Yeah, chowder. And I have had a lobster roll. All right, listen. Thanks for stopping by. Yeah, well, like I said, I've been trying to get to them. It's just been tough with all the, I still have to do all the videos, edit the video, download the videos. It's a lot of work, a lot more than I realized, you know. I've been trying to keep up on them. Yeah, it went up for a little while and then it went back down again. That's just how it is. But yeah, I'll get there eventually. I'm not in a real big hurry, but if it happens, it happens. Oh no, I'm not rich. No, it's not. There's no money. No money in YouTube. Unless you have 1 million subscribers and thousands of people. Really? Hi. Hi, Tazzy. What you up to? The ads don't pay much. You get a penny for every 1,000 watches of an ad. That's not much. Every 1,000 clicks that they watch the full ad, you get a penny. No, I appreciate that, guys. I'm just saying. Gotta let it click. And there has been sometimes when I've been watching my videos, and I've also watched other people's, ads come up. I was in one the other day. God, what did I watch? I was watching one from Ian. Yeah, it does help some. I was watching one of Ian's reviews, and after the review, there was a 45-minute ad. There was a 45-minute ad that came up at the end of his video. Sorry to say, Ian, I didn't watch the whole thing. Sorry. 45-minute ad is a little bit, yeah, some of them do. Some of them, they put them in the middle. I've also gone back and watched the live streams after they put them in the middle. Yeah, I only try to put like 1 or 2, and that's about it. But I don't control what YouTube puts on there, so normally they're only like a couple 10-15 seconds. Yeah. No, I know they don't. If it's over like about 5 minutes, I probably won't watch it either. You know, if it's 10-15 seconds, that's no big deal. They got a new thing now. This is crazy. Have you guys ever shopped on Wish or what's the other one? Oh God, what's the other one? There's Wish and I think Cute and Geek. Wish.com. It's like a no, not QVC. It's called Wish.com. It's like Asian, overseas. They're, now they've got a new thing on Wish that when you shop and you look at Alibaba and you look at the items, if you go on the item and you click on the ad for more than, I think it's like about 10 or 15 seconds, they add a penny to your balance. And I guess if you add enough, if you look at enough items and you get enough items, you can get like $5 credit for just looking at the items on there. But you have to click on them for like 20 seconds. You actually have to look at the picture, and then it's got to credit the timer. Some of them are worth a little more. Yeah, that's true. That's what they do. And like I was saying, I swear, when I'll be on here, I'll be talking about something, and the next day on Instagram or on Facebook, there will be a Target ad that says, hey, how would you like to try this? And it was, I never browsed it. I just talked about it. So I think they're listening. Yeah, that's true. They're always recording. If you have a Alexis or something like that, they listen in. They really do. So be careful. They're able to turn the microphones on and activate them, and then it listens to your conversations. It captures information about what you're talking about. Sometimes, like they were saying, even if you have one of those Roombas, if you have one of those Roombas, the automated vacuums, that the company that runs that software, somehow it transmits the map to your house about how much square footage you have, and then you'll get ads for, tables and rugs and stuff like that based on your square footage of your house. Yeah. So you gotta watch it, man. That's what I said. That's why a lot of people don't have all those services and they keep everything turned off. Yeah. Well, I was convinced too that there was a YouTube like I don't know, police or whatever. Yeah, that they're watching your show. They're listening in on you. Yeah, your Roomba is a spy. It stores the information from your house and your layout and how much you have. All right, Andrew, thank you for stopping by. Hope you have a good weekend. But yes, they store more information than you know. Mm-hmm. And you know that Walmart does it too. If you shop at Walmart.com and you go to Walmart, if you have a Walmart.com account and you go to Walmart, it keeps track of everything you buy. And you go onto that Walmart.com application, it will list out all the stuff you bought. Because it scans the items. And it keeps track of everything you bought. It's kind of scary. Because maybe you don't want it knowing everything you buy at Walmart. Yeah, you can. Oh my God, what did I... It's on my TV too. It's on my TV, man. Apparently I don't have a smart TV, but I have cable. And I was searching for something, and I couldn't find it's a voice activated remote where you could say, find, find this show. And then it looks for the channel, it looks for the show, it looks for the things. I couldn't find one thing. I couldn't find the show I was looking for. And it pulled up suggestions for videos on YouTube. I'm like, what? And apparently it's got the YouTube app built into the cable. And believe it or not, you know what I did? I searched out my channel, and lo and behold, my channel came up on my TV. And I could watch it on my TV, even though I don't have internet. Yeah, but this is on my TV, and it's not a smart TV. It's the cable box that's hooked up to it. And it knows what to look. It looks on like other services. Because there's like, it's got Netflix, it's got Hulu, I think, on there. Apparently it's got the YouTube hookup. It's got on demand that you can get. So yeah, it was crazy. Yeah, but it was I was looking for a channel or something, and all of a sudden it couldn't find that thing, and then it just popped up YouTube. What? It's weird. Yeah, it does, and it keeps track of all the movies you watch, all the series you watch. And then it says, based on your previous viewing, we suggest this. So yeah, that's just that. I mean, if you've got Netflix, or if you've got something else, they're going to do the same thing. So a lot more data than you think. It has, man. You don't have any privacy anymore. And that's all the whole thing about, well, you agreed to it when you signed up to use the service. Yeah, YouTube, Facebook, Instagram, Twitter, any kind of application now. Even the restaurant apps, those get ads in them too. Seen those. Like I did the Little Caesars. I ordered it through the Little Caesars app, and then sometimes there's little ads at the bottom. The only trouble is that now with all these, places all, closed up, and you have to get it to go, that's most of the stuff you either have to order it online, use an app, or go through like a drive-through. Remember the good old days when you'd call up on the phone? They do. But yeah, I remember the old days, man. You'd call up the pizza parlor, say, I want to get a large pepperoni. All right, be ready about 15 minutes. Yeah, that's all it was. Now, you got all the options of ordering it. And McDonald's has got what? drive-through. They've got DoorDash. They've got online orders. They've got, I think you can actually call them on the phone. Yeah. You know, some of my pizza parlors didn't have drinks to go. They just had pizza salads, and the one I worked at had sandwiches. Yeah, they're doing that here too. They can't stay in business. Some of the ones that I have not tried the mango habanero. I tried the buffalo. Yeah, I remember that. Yeah, well, we had ours in like styrofoam. But yeah, they would do that. I remember that. Or the worst part was when I worked for the one pizza parlor, people wanted anchovies on the side, uncooked. So I had to get a little cup or a little bit of tin foil and wrap those anchovies in. It was awful, man. Yeah, a lot of people do, but some people, you know, they order it through the app, they pick it up, or they get it delivered. But yeah, I went to Domino's, man, and they had this special. It was $11.99 for the specialty pizza, but they wanted $5 delivery charge. So I went and picked it up. So I'm not paying $5 to have them bring me a pizza. And then they lied too, because they said they have curbside pickup available, where they'll bring it out to your car. But then when I got there, I read the fine print and it said 5 to 9. So from 5 p.m. till 9 p.m. they bring it to your car. No, it really wasn't. I mean, it was chicken. It was a chicken pizza. So, but yeah, bell peppers, onions, 3 types of cheese. I threw on some buffalo sauce. That helped. But yeah, you really need and well, some people do. I'm not fond of anchovies myself, but hey, if you like them, go for it. I think it just ruins the pizza though, because there's like a ton of salt on there and it's all fishy and it's gross. Yeah, that would probably be it. I don't know. I don't have one. I don't have one here, and I don't see the appeal of a folded over pizza. I don't know. Just me. Well, you can do that with a New York pizza, man. Fold it in half, and you eat it. Those big old slices. Forget about it. Hang on a second, guys. I'm going to get some ice and a refill because I'm out. Be right back. So I got some, I'm gonna have a crack open some energy drink because I'm out. Yeah, I know it does. I remember that. There was something else with that in it too. I forget what it was. Caesar salad. Caesar salad dressing has anchovies. So if you wanted Caesar salad dressing, you had to get anchovies as well. All right, so yeah. Oh yeah, a little bit sour. Sour gummy worms. Sour gummy worm Rays. And apparently they're working on a new Rays flavor. They had people vote on it. It might be out by Halloween. I saw someone did a review of the new Voodoo. Apparently they found it somewhere. Yeah, see, we don't have one of those here. No more buffet. No more buffets from you. No buffets. You have to get regular old stuff. Nobody has a buffet. Yeah, I don't know. I don't think we ever had one here. We used to have a bunch of good places, but they kind of went under. There's still a few other places like mom and pop pizza parlors. There was one I wanted to try in the next town over. I heard it was supposed to be good. It was called Porky's Pizza. But then I heard some stuff about it, so I don't think I want to go there. So I'll have to wait. Because when all this stuff hit, somebody tested positive, and then they had to shut them down basically. So I don't know. I hadn't heard back if they were back open again or what. But I mean, I don't know. Would you actually, here's a good question. If you found out some place that you went to had someone that tested positive, would you still go there even if that person wasn't there? I mean, that's a good question. You know, they said they tested the rest of their staff. They sent the person in question home. They cleaned all their places and stuff. Would you still go there? Yeah, see, that's the thing. I don't think many people would go there if they found out that someone had tested positive, even though they're not there. Yeah, I don't think many people would want to go. Just for the fact that, you know, the other people that were in contact with them, and yeah, I don't know. But whenever that happens, yeah, they shut them down. They deep cleaned it. They tested all their employees. But yeah, I think that would scare me off too if I heard that something like that happened. At least for a while. That's true. I mean, yeah, I don't know. But it does happen. There's been a couple around here in my town. I've heard there's been a couple cases. Most have been at like nursing homes, you know, some of the other assisted care living, few hospitals and stuff like that, but not too many amongst the restaurants and stuff. But a couple here and there. I'd have to look and see the numbers in my actual town. It's not that many. I think last I heard it was like under 100 people that had tested positive. So that's not that bad. In the whole town. So, no, for the most part, when I've been out, most people are, adhering to the rules. They're being respectful. They're being pretty good, although get an occasional little person that goes a little bit crazy, makes it onto YouTube. Yeah. No, it is true. I saw it. But yeah, no, I would be cautious too, especially when something like that happened. So yeah, you gotta be extra careful. I kind of worry about my mom now too. I'm hoping she's gonna be okay. Yeah, well, I'm just wondering. She's got to stay extra safe too, so hope it'll work. No, my mom just she's doing a temporary part-time job back at a doctor's office. No, she's working at a doctor's office now. She was working there, and then she partially retired, and then now I guess she's going back for like 6 months until the guy retires, because I guess someone else had to leave or whatever, so they brought her back in for 6 months. It's just a general practitioner, doctor's office, but she's gonna be, she's the reception area, so they have to take the temperature, they got to do all that stuff, every day, wear the mask and all that stuff. So yeah, that's why I said I kind of worry about, that she's going to be exposed to all that stuff. People coming in there. Yeah, well, it's only for 6 months, and yeah. No, it's only for 6 months, and the extra money will help out. So, as I said, it just gotta be extra precautious. Wear the mask. Keep keep things disinfected. And I think they're actually behind like a shield behind the reception desk. So. Yep. Wear the mask. Wash the hands. Disinfect it. Yeah, well, that's what they're saying. We don't know yet. Oh, hang on. Yeah, but sometimes there's other things that get you too, so. I'm sure you guys heard about that Black Panther guy. Guy from Black Panther. But he'd been sick for a while though. Guess he didn't want to let anybody know, That's the thing. Sometimes people just like to keep it private. They don't want to tell anybody about it, and I could understand. He was battling colon cancer, I guess, for 4 years. So that's got to be rough. Oh yeah. And then what was the one? The one I love was somebody was on one of those Karen videos. She was under the she was saying, yeah. She was saying that they're putting up these 5G towers to increase the the cell phone reception, and that's causing the spread of everything. They're putting up all these 5G towers, and that's causing the spread to everywhere. And that this was preordained. She said that this was planned back in the Bible, that this was going to happen. It was foretold in the Bible that they were going to have this virus. And they've been planning it for thousands of years. They put their dastardly plot in place. And they put these 5G towers up to spread it everywhere. And you know, they're launching the satellites out there too now, so that's doing it too. Yeah, and how does it explain about the 5G that had been out for years in other countries? So, yeah, you know, some people, they don't get it. They are dumb. And like I said, that, you know, they come up with these ideas. Yeah, that's true. You really should. But yeah, she was ranting on and on about this stuff. That's all conspiracy theory. You know, they're launching that SpaceX. They're launching all these satellites to increase the phone coverage, internet coverage over the world. They're going to launch, what is it, like 20,000 satellites everywhere to increase the internet range. I've been seeing the missions. It's kind of cool how they launch them. Hey, Crazy Banana, how's it going? But yeah, they're supposed to be hopeful. They're supposed to be increasing the range for places that wouldn't necessarily have coverage. Whenever they get this stuff finished, it's supposed to be all over the world, in places where they wouldn't normally have it, like out on boats, mountaintops, you know. Be able to get cell phone coverage. Be able to watch funny cat videos all over the world. No, they're not. Although sometimes you see the people call them on it. I've been watching the Karen videos. I'll admit it. I've been watching all the crazy Karen videos. Hey, Dodgy. So, I can't deal with them sometimes. These people are they're crazy. Well, some people do. Some people do. Some people have that theory. They're, you know. Yeah, that's true. But then they get in there and then they're doing this whole I have the right. Really? Well, I don't know. Can't say one thing. I've done reviews, man. Well, apparently mine's 5G too, so I don't know if we have it in my area yet. It does say 5G. Oh yeah, that's what this all was about. He put that in place to take over the world so he could have the vaccine and sell it to people. Nope, it's an iPhone. I have an iPhone. iPhone. The little symbol says 5G, but I don't know if it's activated in my area. So I don't know. Really? Well, I don't know if the technology's just not here yet. Some of the places don't have it installed yet. Bigger areas do. Like that's what they said. If you believe it. Well, yeah, they did. Everybody did it back then, though. Oh yeah, S20. That's what some people. I mean, they swear by the Android, but I'm good with what I got. It works good for now. I have no complaints. Some people, it's like the Apple IBM. Okay, well, I don't know, man. Yeah, but I mean, sometimes some people swear by the Android phones. Some people swear by the iPhones. And it's always going to be a debate. And if you love one, you hate the other. So, and you know, that's the way it is. Same with Coke or Pepsi. Yeah, I don't know. The ones that I love are the ones that I've seen like on some of the websites and stuff. They're knockoffs of like an iPhone, but it's an Android. But it runs the Android. It runs the Android system, but it looks like an iPhone. And that's weird. I mean, yeah, that's true. Yeah, I've seen the knockoff ones are really bad, and I've even seen now they're starting to sell these fake camera covers. So you could put like a fake camera cover to make it look like you got a more expensive phone. Yeah, yeah, that's what I said. If that's your thing, that's your thing. I'm happy with what I got, so I'm good. I'm not gonna say one's better than the other or not. What works for me works for me. And if it works for you, then it works for you. It could be, maybe. I don't know. I wondered why they don't have a what was I was thinking why they don't have um no, there was one I was trying to think about that why they don't have um they tried the Windows phones for a minute. Hi, Sunny Stormy. They tried the Windows phones, but that didn't work too good. And I've seen other ones, but no, there was something I was trying to think why they didn't have a certain one. Why don't have an IBM phone like a well, they had the Windows, but true, it is. We're always way behind. Well, everybody's got their theory. Yeah, oh, that's true. And there aren't too many Windows tablets, and there's not too many Windows phones. They just never caught on. Hey, Snack. That's true. Yeah, they're the front runners right now. Kind of like the old systems. They used to have, like Betamax never caught on. Some of them just did not work. They got kind of phased out. And BlackBerry kind of went away. Yeah, BlackBerry went away. That was a thing for a while though. Everybody loved their BlackBerry. And now BlackBerry's nothing, man. I don't even think they have any BlackBerry phones anymore. I think at one point they had like one. Yeah, I had a Palm Pilot way back when. And you had to hook it up. You had to have a docking cradle, and it had a stylus. Yeah, that's true. I had one. I wish I would have kept it. It was crazy. It was this big metal looking thing. I can't remember what it was. I don't know if it was a Palm Pilot or something else. But it didn't have much in it, and I remember you could draw on it and stuff. Really? Well, I know they did the Razor flip phone. That was like a whole new thing with the bendable screen. Yeah, that'd be true. I just got something the other day. Yeah, I got something the other day. It's a magnetic charging cable, and it's got different different plugs, so you could use it with 3 different things. Oh yeah, I got it where you could iPhone, Android, or something else. I forget what the other one is. Yeah. That's kind of cool. At least you have interchangeable connectors. That's true. They do. Microwave does put out a little bit. Yeah, I had that the other day. I had the $5 grande nacho box. Oh yeah, nacho box. And to get the nacho box. Oh yeah. Mine's only Mine's $5.99 though. Charge a little bit more over here. I don't know why. California's more expensive. We're more expensive for everything, man. I may have to go back down and get more of those Cheetos mac and cheese soon. And then someone said to mix them. Yeah, I remember those. Everybody had it. McDonald's came in the magazines. Yeah, I saw that. And they got the smiles on them. They got smiles on the bags now. Yeah, the hot sauce, the fried pickle, and then the beer. The beer one, the beer cheese. I didn't like that beer cheese. They also have a contest. Oh my God. Lay's has a contest. No, I like the I like the hot sauce. I did not like the beer cheese one. There is a Lay's contest that's out there. If you, I think you have to tag someone and you have to do something else. It's on their site. You can win a trip, chips from different countries. One was like from Greek. One was like tzatziki and yogurt sauce or something. I didn't try the pimento. And what was the other one? There was like a Thailand one, and a couple other ones. Hey, Chris goes. But there was something about that you could win the chips and win a trip or something. I think that's what they said. Chips from different countries. No, I don't know. Chips challenge. Yeah, well, it was the the yogurt tzatziki sauce, and I forget the other ones now. One was I think one was Mexico, one was Thai. I don't know. Yeah, I actually did. You know what? I had that last night. I still have a couple. You didn't miss anything with the beer cheese. I just tried the Luigi's Ice. I got a root beer one now. I have a couple left in the freezer. It's Italian ice in a cup. It's like it's not really gelato, but it's like a I don't know how to say it. It's like shaved ice kind of thing. Not really a snow cone. It's got a very fine flavored with syrup. And they have watermelon, lemon. They call them Italian ices. Lemon ice, watermelon, strawberry. I don't know. Maybe. Oh, hey, drunk. Welcome, drunk gamer. Thank you for that super chat. Welcome to the Thunderdome. Yeah, it's kind of like a snow cone. It's ground up real fine, and it's usually like a flavor. Like the one I got is root beer, strawberry, lemon, watermelon. I think there was some other one too. I'm gonna have to go back and get some more root beer. Root beer. Oh, and you know what? I did it. I have to put the review out soon. I'll put the review out soon. I did try this the other night. No, it's just hard to find. I did see the damn drops one the other day. Here you go, drunk gamer. I tried this. I tried this the other night. Still have the bottle. Wasn't a whole lot of banana flavor to it. A little bit. It was, I don't know, just had a little bit of background. Mostly tasted the beer. But I don't know. Interesting to try. Banana bread beer. I know they got all kinds of weird ales and stuff. His is salted caramel espresso. That's the only one I didn't try. I'm not an espresso fan. Really? Well, I didn't know. I found that one. No. Oh, really? Well, okay. Yeah, I'm really not a beer person, so I just tried it because it was strange. I don't know that I would get it again. This one wasn't super dark. It was kind of like, I think it was like fairly light, not like super light. Yeah, I don't know. This one's it's got the info on here. It says malt beverage lager blend. That's what this was. Lager and crystal malts. Challenger and Syrian Goldings hops. And it was 5.2. This one I got it at grocery outlet. It was like $3, $3.25, $3.49. I don't remember. It was all right, but I'm not a beer connoisseur, so I wouldn't know. Excuse me. Well, this is imported, I guess. is it from? Oh, product of UK. So that's where it comes from, UK. All right. Yep. That's what I need to make soon. I have a good recipe for banana bread. I need to make some. But you gotta let the bananas get really ripe. It comes out better. I remember when I used to have a babysitter when I was really young, and she made the best banana bread. And I tried to get the recipe from her, but yeah. But yeah, she made the best. It was like super moist and, wasn't dry at all. I don't know how she did it. Yeah, well, I have a recipe that I do for it. Well, yeah, I'd stay away from all that stuff, man. Don't know what you're messing with. Stay away from Stay away from it. Some things are left best unknown. You can't handle the truth. But yeah, I'll have to. Yeah, you can. The one that I do, you got to do a little bit of different stuff for it. Yes, they are. All that craziness and stuff. Whatever the Illuminati, that's the other one. Watch out for the Illuminati. They got some crazy stuff too. Somebody tried to be a friend, tried to friend me on Instagram or something, and they claimed they were part of the Illuminati, and then I needed to be in the group, and I'm like, no, not get involved in that. Yeah, no, don't want to get into the whole Illuminati, secret underground societies, no. Nope. Don't know. I was never part of the NWO. I was WCW all the way. Then they can get rid of it on their own. No pickle soda for me. Sorry. No, it wasn't that bad, but I won't drink it again. I did have a pickle popsicle. I did do that. Those weren't very good either. Gotta be like a poor country, like Ethiopia, and I don't know. Yeah, I'm thinking that's what it was. Ethiopia and Russia. Okay, well, yeah, I can see that. Don't want to be part of World Bank. I have missiles. I got rockets. Speaking of that, where the heck he is? I know. Yeah, I know. He's no, Kim Jong Un was in here. So, he's been in here occasionally, but I think he's I don't know. He's not been around a whole lot. Maybe he's on different time or whatever. I don't know. He's been around here and there. Fearless leader. Yeah, well. Maybe he'll show up again sometime soon, but I'm sure you're right. You know, we were doing something today on Recycle Dude. We were trying to figure out what the first songs were on well, everybody knows what the first song on MTV was, but what was the second song? And what was the first song on VH1? Okay, well, that's good then. We were talking about that, you know, everybody remembers the first one, but they don't remember the second one. It's like the first man on the moon. Who was the second man? You never think about that. Everybody always remembers who was the first man in, you know, who the first man in space, who was the second man in space. So, yeah. Now, but it's just an interesting trivia fact. Second don't matter, but yep, that sounds about right. Yeah, sometimes some of those ones are. It's interesting to know what the second song was. Yes, that's true. Yeah, Google. You know. Oh yeah, that's true. If you believe that, if you believe the theory. Yeah. Because some of them, I was looking it up, some of them actually didn't make it to the moon. They did not land on the moon. They got close. But they never actually landed. Some of them they got within like 100 feet and then they backed off. And they went home. That's kind of weird. All that trouble. Skylab, yeah. Well, you didn't look it up. You just had Siri tell you. Or you had Alexa tell you. You didn't have to look it up. You had something look it up for you. Yeah, it's okay. Sometimes I'd be in channels where they would do in the trivia, and you know, someone always Well, no, but I'd be in the trivia, and someone would always, be quick on that trigger, and they get the answer really quick, and they were asking somebody, getting the information. Okay. No, but wait. That was. Oh, every time I hear that, I don't know. Every time I hear that, I keep thinking of that old, what is it, George Carlin routine about the words and how the words you said them. And he says, if you think about it, people say, I don't give a shit. He says, you know what? When you think about it, you don't give a shit. You leave a shit. Or I'm going to take a shit. No, you leave one. You don't take it. Hey guys, yes, he did, man. He did. Not for kids. Not for kids in here. I don't know. Who's your daddy? What does he do? Get to the chopper. Gonna ask you some questions. Gonna answer me. Yes, it is late night, true. Who is your daddy and what does he do? Now you're gonna listen. This is a police school. Do it now. Put the cookie down. Who's Oprah? Eat the donut now. That's right. Have to have the cookie. Are you Sarah Connor? It's not a tumor. Absolutely not a tumor. That's right. We're here to pump you up. No, he's not. He's not anything like a comedian. No, I don't do that. Don't have a stand-up routine. No. That's right. It's preposterous. Pump you up. That's right. I could very easily come through my screen here, take the nose hair from your nose, wrap it around your head like a little baby bonnet. I could do that right now. I could, with one finger, I could flick your body back and you land in your own baby poop. I could do it too. So listen to me now and believe me later. Yeah, sit down comedians, that's right. Standing's too hard. Have to sit down. Sit down. Sit down. Sit down comedy shop. That's right. Okay, well that's good. Sit down. Have a seat. Where is he? He can sit down and have a seat. Sit down now. Still have my donut. Yes, have a seat. That's right, have a seat. Sit down now. Get your ass to Mars. Get to the chopper. Sit, take a seat. Sit down now, and get your ass to Mars. Give me a chocolate bar now. That's right. No, don't gonna rip out your nose hairs. But I may ram my fist down your throat. Oh my God. They had a soundboard one time I saw, and the people would do prank phone calls, and it was all the Arnold quotes. And people would answer, hello. Hello. Would ask you some questions. Then they're like, okay, who is your daddy? What does he do? What? Oh, so you're a real smart guy, huh? Yeah, I think it was on there. John Cena. Yeah, well, not that kind of money, man. Yeah, Howard Stern. Yeah, Howard Stern would do that a lot. He'd have all those soundboard phone calls, and the people would get mad, man. They'd call up and they'd call up like a pizza place, and they'd play all that stuff, and then the people would get mad. Oh yes, all Taco Bells, all restaurants are Taco Bell now. Oh yeah, Michael Jackson. They had a whole lot of different ones. I'll be back. Yep. I'll be back. Then I'll be Beethoven. Then I'll be Handel. Edward Van Halen. Yeah, they thank you for calling Shitty Walk. How can I help you? Want the shitty beef or the shitty chicken? We used to prank call people back when I was a little kid. We used to look up people's names in the phone book, and they actually had the people's phones in the name in the phone book, and we'd call up the ones with the funny names. And they would call, you'd call like Richard Long. Oh yeah, probably. Look for Richard Long. Yeah, I'm sure that's it. Backwards, getting tricky. They are sleeping. They are asleep right now. They are not doing anything, man. They were bugging me earlier, but now they got their food. They're asleep. They have been sleeping all day. Ziggy, man. Oh, poor Ziggy. Poor Ziggy. He got traumatized today. He got traumatized. I didn't know it. He had to spend some time in the closet for a while. I didn't know it. Cool. Yeah, I guess we left the... No, he didn't meow. That was the thing. I heard rattling. The closet door was left open, and then I guess it got shut, and I was asleep, and I kept hearing this rattling in the closet. And I kept, what is this rattling? The door is rattling. And then I got up, and I'm like, what is all this rattling coming from? And it was in the closet. I opened it up. He was only in there for like, half an hour, 20 minutes. But I had to let him out because he got stuck in the closet. Got shut up in there. Then he got out, but he was stuck in a closet, because they like to get into stuff. Yeah, I like the jalapeno better, but yeah, everybody's different. Yeah, he got stuck in the closet with a teepee. He was stuck with a teepee. I think I like that second. Yeah, he got stuck with the teepee. He had teepee for his bunghole in the closet. Yeah, so he got stuck for a few minutes. He's okay now. He's off somewhere sleeping. But other than that, yeah, didn't do a whole lot. I've just been trying to keep up to date on the uploads and all that stuff. And like I said, got to watch the one movie. I would not recommend it. So, yeah. I thought for sure it was going to be good. I kept hearing the hype for it, and nah, sucked. Yeah, Bill and Ted. Yeah, it came out on that app. Yeah, I just watched it before the stream. They might as well have not done it. Yeah, there was nothing to the movie. I mean, it was pointless. Yeah, I hear you. There was no funny bits to it. So, yeah. The funniest thing was seeing those two today. They did not age well. But yeah, they actually did have George Carlin make a cameo in there. But it was just like stuff from the old one. So yeah, it was I mean, it was worth watching for nostalgia, but it was no blockbuster. And I can't believe they spent all this time putting it together, and it's a weak script. So yeah, if you watch it, you watch it. If not, don't bother. And the worst part is it ended, and then you're like, wait, that's it? It's over? I don't know. Anyway. Yeah, they do. A lot of these times when they do remakes or when they do a reboot, they just are not up to the old originals. And you knew it. It started off. I'll just give you a little hint. You knew it started off bad when Bill and Ted had daughters. They were like them. So yeah, it's like, yeah. I don't know. Oh well. Yeah, the one I saw that on that oh man, with Woody Harrelson. Yeah, it was, man. They got paid big bucks. What else did they say? There's another one coming. There's another reboot coming on, and I can't remember what it was for. I don't know. No, they cannot. I watched that. It was awful. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that. Sorry to hear that, Vegas doll. Never good to have things go wrong with the cats. So spend as much time as you can with them. Yeah, they're like family. So yeah. But yeah, a lot of times they do these reboots and they just, yeah, I watched, they actually did two of the All in the Family. Yeah, I know how you feel. I've lost my share of cats too, so it's never easy when they pass. Spend as much time with them as you can. Yeah, I don't know how good that works, but oh, was that like a horror one? I didn't want to watch that. They were gonna have that be with Eddie Murphy was gonna be in that, but I think that got scrapped. But yeah, fantasy horror movies. I didn't even want to watch it. It looked dumb. Oh. But yeah, they also, and then they did the Jeffersons reboot, and that wasn't any better. Yeah, I did see that Mulan was coming out. Live action Mulan. Really? The witches? Oh, what? Like Witches of Eastwick? Or witches? I don't know. Or Bewitched? Uh, well. I'm wait. So some of the other ones are. I was thinking if they're gonna do like a I Dream of Jeannie movie or something like that. I don't remember that one. Cosby Show from prison. Yikes, man. West Side? Okay. There was a whole bunch that I heard were going to be rebooted, but I think the plans got stalled. They were supposed to be redoing Highlander, but that kind of fell through. A few other ones, man. Yeah, I'm trying to teach my cats to do high five, but they're not listening. Yeah, I don't agree with all these reboots. They usually turn out really bad. Hmm. It kind of sounds familiar, but maybe I don't know. Huh. I just don't. Maybe I just don't remember. Or maybe I just never watched it. But they got a lot of those old shows and series. I kept hearing they're going to be doing Thundercats, but I don't know when that's coming out. Thundercats. They could, yeah. Oh, okay, yeah. Yeah, I know they did the one a while ago with Kurt Russell, but been a while. Yeah, Escape from Alcatraz. That's an old one, man. Still watch that from time to time. Yeah. Waiting to see if anything else. If they're going to be rebooting. I know they pushed a lot of them. Pushed a lot of the movies off, like till next year. Fast and Furious 9. A couple other ones. I still don't know what's going to happen with the new Star Trek. They were talking about it, and then I heard they scrapped the script, and then they were going to do it, and they're not going to do it. I don't know. They're working. Oh yeah, I just read a thing. They are working. They're working on a Knight Rider movie. Really? They're gonna have a Knight Rider movie. I know they tried to reboot it a couple times. That was a bad show. If you ever watched Team Knight Rider, ooh, that was bad. You really? I wouldn't doubt it. Yeah, maybe. Well, I know that they redid Baywatch. Um, no, I haven't. What did I just watch? I watched the trailer for Wonder Woman, and there was another one that just came out too. I can't remember what it was. I watched the trailer for it. Baywatch Nights. That was a bad movie or bad show for a minute. Lifeguard in the day, private detective at night. Okay. Actually, the other day I was watching the Sharknado movies. Oh, those are really bad. Want a good laugh? Watch one of those. David Hasselhoff was in a couple of those. They even had the wrestlers in them too. Seth Rollins was in one. Yeah, they always had a cameo. Really? Guess. The other guy that's getting kind of bad is Val Kilmer. He's getting a little bit chunky. You know, he was Batman, but now he's not. Oh yes, they do. They love him. Love to hear him sing. He did a movie a while back for like some Fury movie. I don't know. That's bad. Yeah, I haven't heard too much other movies or series or anything that were going to be coming out. Yeah, man. Just got to get him to got to get him to inhale. Yeah. Just got to get the cat to inhale. Some cats won't do it. Well, you can do the vaping. The cat could vape. Oh, I know. You add the oil. You know, and Ralphie May didn't make it. Him and John Panay both didn't make it, man. Well, you know that John Panay, he lost a whole lot of weight, and then he didn't survive. I don't know. I think they were both heart attacks. I used to listen to their stuff all the time, man. Ralphie May. I had a CD of his that was like a stand-up thing. Yeah, I know. Shout out to the Fry Guy and a chicken sandwich from my baby daddy. Holla, holla, player. Holla, holla. Shout out to the Fry Guy. Then John Panay was always, show me the buffet. Well, they do get old. Some of them go downhill. Ralphie or Sam Kinison. I'd bring back Sam. Or George Carlin. George Carlin or Sam Kinison. One of those two. They were classics. Well, maybe he wanted to. I don't know, man. Spent too much time in the catering truck. Put the cookie down. Put the cookie down. No more cookies for you, Russell Crowe. Yeah, he was. He made a lot of bad decisions, but you gotta admit he was funny. I know he was offensive, and I know he's really brash at times, but yeah. I had a tape, and I had him for my answering machine. I had him on there. I had him like a thing, and it was for my answering machine. It's like, say it, say it, say it. Leave a message at the beep. Okay, when the answer goes, beep, say it, say it. Remember when you had the answering machines and you had those really long messages, cute ones, and people hated listening to the message before they had to leave one? Get the family talking, or you'd have like, little songs or raps or whatever. Wait for the beep. Wait for the beep. They even had one you could buy of the answering machine messages. Okay, yeah, you are, man. I don't know what makes it that way. The drinking or the smoking? Who knows? Or a combo of both. Yeah, well. Guess we could all be Sam Kinison. I swear that's what I was going to go as one Halloween. Just going to get a trench coat and a wig. And just go, oh, trick or treat. Oh, give me the candy. Do it now, baby. Oh, oh, oh. Why don't you give me the candy, huh? Please, give me some candy. Think you're helping, but you're not. Okay, Mr. Helper. Say it. Say it. Yeah, I remember some of those stand-up. I had the stand-up tapes that he was in. Yeah, that's true. Everybody's supposed to be, somewhat under control, but yeah, some people lose it. They can't. They cannot handle it. But it is what it is. So, hang on a second, guys. I gotta step aside for a minute. All this stuff's going through me. I'll be right back. Yeah. Yeah, I remember that. Used to have all the old answering answering machine messages, some of them. I remember I had one, it was Billy Crystal. Billy Crystal did a stand-up tape, and one of them was, oh, he was doing a lot of stuff, and one of them was a message on there, and it was Fernando. You remember from Fernando's Hideaway? And he had an answering machine message on there. And then he was like, "Hello, darlings, and you know who you are, but I don't. So at the beep, tell me everything about you. Wait a minute. Hold the phone up to your face. You look marvelous. Absolutely marvelous." That was, I remember that was machine message to go out. "Hello, darlings. You know who you are. Welcome to Fernando's Hideaway." Well, that or he'll be the Biggest Loser. Russell Crowe, the Biggest Loser. Sure, a lot of people would say he's a loser, but look at his last couple of movies. Not very good. I'm drinking the Voodoo Sour Gummy. And I had it earlier, I had this Jones Foo Soda. So that was it. But now I'm just having a sour gummy. I got a lot of different drinks and stuff that I still got to get through. Sour gummy worms. The Foo Soda tasted like raspberry and blackberry. Not sweet, kind of bitter. Got that at Grocery Outlet. Or no, Big Lots. Yeah, it was 75 cents. Jones Soda used to have a lot of flavors at one time. Bubble gum, sour apple, a whole bunch, but they don't have half the flavors they used to. I remember at Halloween they had a Jones Soda in cans, and there was like candy corn and something else. I don't remember the other one. I think it was grape soda. Fighting all the time. Yeah. Fighting around the world. Come on, Tommy Tugboat. We're gonna go looking for a fight. That's right. Fighting all the time. Holy crap, watching Russell Crowe. He always wants to fight. Why does he always want to fight? Yeah, I remember that one. Tugboat. We gotta go, we're missing the Russell Crowe show. Yeah. Yeah, well, he never really looked real great. You know, you want to see him when he was young. Watch Fast Times at Ridgemont High. He was in that. That was probably like the first movie he ever did. And he wasn't even Nicolas Cage. It was Nicholas Coppola back in the old days. But yeah, that it's been a while since that was on. I have to go back and watch that one again. Fast Time at Ridgemont High. Been a while for that. Yeah, and I gotta look for some other things too, man. They're still a little bit smoky with the dust and stuff, so allergies and stuff. That what? That smells like what? Well, I don't know. I don't know, man. When did they I've recently been catching up on the wrestling. When did they build that Thunderdome? Is that like a new studio? And they put the televisions out in the audience to be people. And then they also did the one where they put the baseball games now. They're putting cardboard cutouts and stuffed animals in the audience. They're trying to get it to be populated, I guess. I don't know. Crazy. Yeah. I don't know what's up with all that. I'm not Snack, I'm not getting involved in this one. I'm staying out of that one. Yeah. Yeah, well, it's not as bad as it was a couple days ago. It's kind of, I guess, shifted in a different direction, but yeah, we still get it here. Hey, no. None of that on here. No sex in the champagne room. There is no sex in the champagne room. No matter what she tells you, there is no sex in the champagne room. There will be no sex on my stream. Yeah, well. Yeah, I'll wait to see what all this new stuff is coming in. New options, and they're spending a lot of money for making these things, seem like there's an audience and there's not. Fake crowds. They're taping the noise. They're putting people out in the audience to just make noise. Cardboard cutouts, fake screens, stuffed animals. I mean, I don't know. Just it's craziness. But yeah, I guess they think they gotta make it a little more interesting, a little more exciting. So they can't have a real audience. They even are paying the stars now to do in the background. Well, some of them are, but some of them now they're in that one. They've got just like television screens, and they're like on a, I don't know, yeah, they are real people. They're putting them in the audience, but the new one, hey Trav, the new one is they built that Thunderdome, and they've got like all the whole audience is all full of like TV screens and stuff, and then they got real people on there. They're all like images. I mean, they are all people that are elsewhere, but it's not real people. It's just monitors of real people. They want you to make it appear that there's people in the audience. I don't know. Yeah, I know they're real fans. I'm just saying that they've put monitors there now to make it appear that there's people. I mean, yeah, it is fans watching, I guess on Zoom or whatever, to make it look like, okay. I just wonder if they got to be careful, man, because they got all those pictures, all the people out in the audience watching. You never know. Someone might, pull a fast one. Yeah, the new Thunderdome that they built, the audience and all the stuff. But I'm saying, someone might show something inappropriate. Yeah. I want to see if they do. I guess they're trying to hype it up. Yeah, it is interesting. Well, they started off with putting putting the other wrestlers out in the behind the glass and making them make noise. But now, yeah, they redid it and all that. I don't know. Yeah, that I have to agree. The undercard people were like, yeah. I guess they just revamped it and they figured out a way. Okay, we'll have an audience now. But it was pretty bad. I watched about 5 minutes of a baseball game the other day, and they had teddy bears in the audience. They had oh, okay. Well, that would not be good. But yeah, they had stuffed animals in the stands, the cardboard cutouts. Yeah, Jack in the Box always good. I don't know. I guess they're trying to. Cool. I guess they're going to start doing it for some of the other things too, like hockey and basketball. I don't know. I guess they're going to have people out at cardboard cutouts in the audience. I don't know. Not sure how they're going to work that, but guess we'll find out. So what else? Yeah, I would not. Yeah, anything like that, man, they track them down and you get in trouble. I'm sure they are. Well, sometimes you can't tell, No, it was teddy bears and elephants because it was an A's game. And one teddy bear got hit by a ball that was hit out into the stands, and then someone went there and bandaged it up. So then the teddy bear had a bandage on his hand. For head from when he. No, I didn't. I don't know. Well, some people are in their own thing. Well, I had one the other night. I think you might have been here, Snack, the other night when that one person was on, and I was lost on what they were talking about. That was scary. Yeah, I didn't know what to say about that one. She was talking all kinds of strange things, like tattoos of 666 and demons living inside, and I don't. Scary. I think that was a little bit. Yeah, I mean, if that's what she thinks, that's what she thinks. But it's, I don't know, man. I would be kind of leery if I had a tattoo of 666 and packets of blood and a demon inside me, and I don't know, man. Makes for interesting conversation, though. Yeah. And something about she had packets of blood she was going to donate to the hospital, and I don't know. She was really a vampire and all that. Hmm. Well, yeah, they discontinued the 7-layer now. You can make your own, but it's been officially taken off the menu. Yeah, that you need to go to a doctor at least and have it checked out, man. I don't know, man. I've actually met one guy. One time I was, oh my God. I could I was actually kind of afraid. Well, I was in Arizona and I worked as a security guard, and they had me out at some shopping center, and I had to sit basically in the shopping center. Oh, I didn't say you were drunk. And I had to sit in my car and watch the shopping center, I guess, to make sure, people didn't have trouble. And all of a sudden I'm in my car, I'm, watching the parking lot, and some guy comes up to me and he knocks on my window, and then he starts talking all these crazy things like um, that we were together and in Vietnam, and we helped save the president, and remember the time we did this. And I'm like, I've never seen this guy in my life. I was never in Vietnam. So we went to high school together. I'm like, no way, dude. He was just like talking all kinds of crazy stuff, like he knew me, He kept calling me Larry. Hey, Larry. That you, Larry? Like, no, it's not Larry, man. But yeah, well, maybe you are drunk. Yeah, I know it does. Sometimes that's people's way of dealing with it. Oh, but this was years ago when this guy uh, was going into the strange stuff. Let's do the time warp again. Well, I think this was even before meth. I think he was on I don't know, coke or something. But yeah, he was not right. Definitely not right. But I have run into some people like that where they're just off. So a lot of times you'll see them walk in the street, talking to nobody. Who was it? I think it was Stephen Wright that was saying, do you ever see someone walking down the street having a conversation? Well, I think it's another person in another city on the other end of that conversation. Don't you tell me I don't know what I do. Don't you tell me that. And some guy over in New York, so I could tell you whatever I want. Just like in a different zone of communication. But I have seen it. I used to love to go to San Francisco. You come out of the BART station over there, and people would be preaching and, saying all kinds of crazy stuff. They'd be talking to an orange, preaching about doomsday. Yeah. And it's just, people were just preaching and talking and all this stuff. And I just like, whoa, what did I come into here? Holding up signs and saying all this stuff and want to get your opinion and want to talk to you and preach to you. Yeah, they got a lot of crazy people over there, man. One time I was just there lately and I was like kind of afraid. I was having to sit on the platform, wait for the train to come home. And some guy was just walking around there and doing all kinds of crazy dances and singing and talking to himself and jumping around and shaking his head. I'm gonna take care of business. I'm like, okay. Yeah. Sometimes you gotta watch those people. They get a little bit off. Yeah, it's kind of scary. That's kind of scary place over there. I don't like going over there if I can avoid it. It's not the best environment to be in. But yeah, it's a little scary sometimes. And they actually showed some of those stations that the people were shooting up right in the station, and they're like just passed out all over the place. Said they didn't know what to do. They got to physically remove them. But yeah, it's get bad sometimes. No, I know. That's what I'm saying. It's the people that are doing all that kind of stuff, and it's bad, you know. But yeah, no, shooting right up in the in the um in the stations. They're just sitting right there, and they don't care. They don't care, man. But yeah, I don't like going to that area. Yeah, I hear you. No, that's why I say I try to stay away from there if I can, just because I don't feel safe over there for one, because you know they got who knows what people have over there. And I've seen some of those ones go viral, where the people are on the train and they're yelling at like kids and all that stuff, and they're having a fit. Yeah, there you go. Your body, your money. What you want to do is what you want to do. Yeah, that's true. They get them from somewhere, but you know what are you gonna do? You can't make them stop. They can only get help if they want help, and apparently they don't want help. So what can you do? That's true. They do have free will. I don't know. I just don't like to get too controversial about it or get into the politics or the religion or anything like that. I just let other people do what they want to do. I don't complain about it. I just mind myself, mind my own business. Don't get involved in other people's stuff. Enough of my own worries right now. So, yeah, I'm just gotta be. Yeah, I hear you. Sometimes you just gotta step away. Sometimes you gotta step away and just let them be on their own, man. All right, good night, Outlaws. Have a good one. Yeah, I don't know what I don't even know if I'm gonna. I don't even know what I'm gonna do right now. Like I said, I've got a bunch of reviews that I've already filmed. I just got to put them up, and there's not a lot of stuff coming out. So I will find out. There was a couple of things I did want to try, but I might have to. I might have to do those a different day. I haven't really been to the store much. I've got so many different things I've got sitting around that I've got to get to, reviews and so many things. I get to them, but like I said, I've got so many things already filmed on my phone. I got some from a year ago, so I will get to them. Some of them are okay. Some of them are just, nothing real exciting. Oh, 2021. Cool. Yeah. Nice. There was some other things that were coming out soon, but I don't remember what they were. New seasons or something. Oh. Night, Outlaws. Have a good one. Take it easy. Let's see what else. Not been hearing too much things. I want to get into this one. They're not that old. The oldest one's a year. I don't have 5-year-old ones. That's not even his name anymore. He changed it over. Now it's cooking. He only does cooking videos now. He took down all his reviews. It's just I got to get some of those old ones out. Yeah, it was like 2015, 16. Oh, really? Yeah. Yeah. But I've seen people change complete directions in their channel before. They totally changed from one to another. Yeah, that's the way to say it. That's one way to go. Well, but you guys got your handful over there with all the review crew. Keeping it busy over there, man. You're gonna have to have a I don't know, offices soon. Get yourself a business. Review Crew LLC. Get you an official logo and stationery. Who's going to be president? Who's going to be secretary? I don't know. Okay. Oh, what else? Well, that's good. You know, it's always good to have a plan going. And like I said, I applaud you guys for, putting forth the effort, um, getting a group together, getting a direction, all the, collaborating all together, being part of a group. That's great. Although, I don't know, man. Yeah, maybe. You just gotta watch out for that the Foodie Federation, man. The review rev, review crew will be on top, no question. I'll put my money on the review crew. No one could touch them. No one could touch them. Yeah, I've been trying to catch all your. I've been trying to catch the reviews. Like I said, it's kind of tough to catch them all. Like Pokemon. Yeah, well, can't please everyone. They're gonna be like that. People are gonna be like that all the time. Some are all way critical. I mean, even if one little hair is out of place, they don't like you. That's true. Snacks are the cannabis people's favorite, man. It's munchies, man. Yeah, I have to agree. It's the environment when you get them all together. And I don't like to see that kind of negativity and kind of the environment where it's all you know onto the views, the money, the mods, the banning, and all that stuff. It's too much for me for that. Yeah. Well, like I said, yeah. Sometimes you gotta do what you gotta do and think up something new. Seems to be working for you guys, so that's cool, man. Yeah. Sometimes I have trouble. I have trouble thinking up things to do, and sometimes you know, I have ideas, and sometimes I go with them. Sometimes I don't. There's been a couple of things that I was gonna do, but I thought, no, this wouldn't be very good. But yeah, well, we'll see what direction I go in. Always trying to come up with something a little bit different, a little bit new. It's kind of tough sometimes to get a little creative. Sometimes you get stuck. But you guys are doing a real good job. I think it's great. And it's good when the people all come together and support each other. Yeah, sometimes you just gotta say, hey, do our own thing. I'm not gonna be a part of other people. That's the one thing I don't like is when people push and they want you to be part of everything. There's been certain individuals that in the past that tried to get me to collab with them, like really bad, like insisting on it. No, man, I wasn't in the foodie. I resigned as an official outlaw over a year ago. I'm not Foodie Federation. Never was. I was never Foodie Federation. I had my falling out about a year and a half ago, and I laid it down. I said, hey, this is the way it is. I'm not gonna be in an environment when I get, talked to that way and then treated that way, and just laid it out. And I said, if you want to come on my channel, you can come on my channel. You can talk. You can be civil. But if you start drama and you start, all this craziness, then you're not allowed on my channel anymore. So yeah, I laid it out because yeah, that's great. I mean, if you can get the outside people helping, promote your and recognizing that you guys are part of a group, that's great. Like when there's been a couple times when I've got some, I got shout outs from some people here and there, and it was great. I actually did some, I did a couple collabs. I didn't think I was going to do it, but like I said, some of them just kind of came up out of nowhere. I was actually offered one from another one, but I didn't do it. Some of them, yeah, I didn't want to do it. There was a couple of them that were very insistent that I do a collab with them, and I couldn't do it. I didn't want to do it. I got some weird vibes from them, so I ended up blocking them. I don't want to get into the crazy details, but yeah, not a good thing. You might know his picture. You might know him by his picture. And I think I might have been afraid of getting robbed. Yeah, I didn't. I didn't want to go. I didn't even want to go there. But yeah, there was a time when I was actually yelled at to do a collab. If I didn't do it, yeah, he got a little crazy, man. Started yelling and screaming, and it was like, whoa, dude. Mm-mm. And I definitely didn't want to do a karaoke collab. I'm not a singer. Oh, fly me to the moon. None of that stuff, man. No. I think you know who I'm talking about, but I don't want to say it. Yeah, well, no, there's like no way I'm not touching that with a 10-foot pole. Yeah, I did. This was a couple years ago too. That yes, yeah, the picture. And I was afraid I'd get robbed. Yeah, no, that was he was a way too eager to get into collabs with everybody. No, well, you don't. I think some people do. Yeah, he was way too eager, and there was a couple times when he got on, just ranted and raved about why would no one want to do a collab with him. He's waiting to do collabs. He's waiting to do collabs. You need to do a collab with him. I'm like, no. So yeah, I got away from that. Yeah, well, I didn't want to get into that legal problems. So I stayed away from that. So yeah, I got away from that one right quick. And I've had a couple other incidents like that where I just get really bad vibes from some of the channels, and it's like, no, I don't think I'm gonna be around here anymore. So yeah, but you don't know it. Sometimes you don't know it. They seem like cool people, and then you know you go on to one of the lives, and then it's like, whoa, bad stuff going on here. Yeah, and that's the one thing I would get asked a lot, um, to do something that they want to do, and not just what I had available here. You know. Yeah, no, I don't like the drama. I don't like that. You know, I just like to be able to choose what I want to do, and do it. And like I said, if they happen to want to do something that would kind of coincide with me, I'm all up for it. Like the one time, couple months ago, with Critical East Japan, he was stoked about that new monster drink, and he said, well, hey, it's coming out, I got this monster drink. And I said, well, let me see if I've got that one here. I found it, and then he's like, yeah, I'm gonna get it. And he says, I think I got it here. And I said, okay, cool. I said, hey, since you're doing it and I'm doing it, why don't we just put them at the same time? And he's like, cool, we could do it. All right, good night, Vegas. So yeah, I mean, that worked out perfect. And all, he did his review, I did my review, and then we just said, hey, he did one and I did one. That's all there was to it. It wasn't a complicated collab. You didn't have to have rules. You didn't have to have, coordinated times and dates to do it, or style how to do it. And there wasn't any hype. And like I said, he was free to do it his way, and I was doing it my way. Because, everybody's got their own style on their own channel, and I don't like to tell anybody how to do their, how to do their videos. They're free to do it however they want to do it. So, But those are the best ones, when you can get along with people and just let them do their thing on their channel and you do your thing on your channel, but you still support each other. You go to their channel, you know, give them shout outs, promote their channel. And like you said, once in a while, maybe you get the group together, all do the same kind of thing. That's a really cool idea. I like that. You can come together and you can all pool your kind of collectiveness, I guess. Yeah. That was the one thing. Okay, November. Anything special for November? I don't know, because I got some stuff that I got coming up in November. And I need to do something special this time. Mid-November. Yeah. And everybody's going to have their own unique opinion on it. They're going to have a way that they present it, and everybody's different on what they feel about it. When I do my reviews, I just say what I think about it, and I offer my opinion to you guys. I don't like to tell you, hey, you need to go and get this, you need to go and do it. That decision is up to you. But okay. No, see, mine's gonna be mid-November. I gotta do something for my birthday. I gotta figure something. I don't know. I have to look into something special. So I think I've already got a review to do on my birthday, but okay, yeah. See, like the last couple times I reviewed birthday items on my birthday. And also, you can get, some of the places you can get free things on your birthday. So you can do that. Yeah, I don't know. See, now this year, I don't know. I don't know how easy it's going to be to do stuff on your birthday. Some of them might not do that. Nah, I don't know. Well, last time I got a free sandwich at Togo's. And what else did I get? I got a free Starbucks. Jimmy John's is supposedly offering a free sandwich. And I don't think Denny's does it anymore, but people get that. Some other place you get like a free cookie. But I will have to. Yeah. Yeah, some of them, yeah, you do get a whole month. But I think you get a Baskin Robbins, I think, offers you a scoop of ice cream. Ooh, ooh, boy. Scoop of ice cream, yeah. But I'll have to think up something. Either I'll go somewhere, I'll try something. Yeah, see, I don't go to, you know what? I have a Red Robin, but it's the next town over, so I don't usually go there that often. And now I guess it's all pick up to go, so. Although I think they're still doing this outside dining. I've seen the places set up. They're setting up tables like in the parking lot. This one place over here is set up a whole dining, like fenced in area in the parking lot. I don't know that I want to eat in the parking lot, but hey, you know. They need to bring back like A&W would have the car hop service where you eat eat in the car. They bring it out to you. And they could do that, right? Couldn't they? Just bring it out to the parking lot, I guess. Sonic. Well, you know, Sonic's got all that. Well, I don't know. See, if I collected it, I don't know where I'd donate it to, you know. I don't know that they're doing I don't know if they're doing donations and stuff around here much. Well, I could, but yeah, I just don't. I don't know what all how they're doing all that right now. I don't know if there's like food banks or I don't really know. The other thing is like I found out that if you get something from the drive-through, but no, some of those are bad. They got a couple around here, man. They're kind of scary. Honestly, there's been people being killed. They've had actually, there's a homeless encampment behind a Walmart, and they're always reporting about people getting killed or shooting each other. It's really bad over there, so. Not that I don't want to help the people, I'm just saying it's been bad over there. They're always starting fires because it's kind of like in a wooded area. They're starting fires out there. They've got, you know, junk and trash, and they steal everything from Walmart. So it's just that area is kind of bad. I know they have like legit shelters and other places around here for that, but I know some of these things, like if you go through the drive-through and if you have, once you get the food, they can't take it back. And if other people, you know, if you were to just give it to people, you know, randomly, I don't know that they would want, I don't know. I don't know how well that would be received, you know, because you don't know. Well, you know, there's not much they can do. They tried clearing it out, worked for a couple of months, but then they all came back. So they cleared out the whole homeless encampment. They bulldozed all the trash. They tried to clean up all the bushes and stuff that they were, you know, hanging out in. And then they posted signs that said, you know, if you're here, you'll be removed or you'll be arrested. And they stayed away for about a week. And then when they stopped enforcing it, they all came back. So it's kind of tough. So we'll see. I don't know. Maybe I'll just do something and go to some place that I wanted to. Yeah, but see, I don't know, man. There's, I don't even know if there is a shelter, to tell you the truth. I think they had a battered women's shelter, but yeah, and that, yeah, JD, you're right, but they were trying to fix the problem, but that's not the right way to go about it. But yeah, I don't know. Well, the biggest thing is there was a lot of crime. There was a lot of trash that was there. A lot of people. There was drugs, needles, trash. They started fires. Um, yeah, it was not a good thing. And I totally agree. I know the government tried. They don't really want to deal with the problem, so it just goes on, and they turn the blind eye to it. But you know, it is what it is. Not anything I can do about it. I can't clear out that whole encampments over there. They'll just move. They'll move somewhere else. Yeah, was a lot of it. Setting stuff on fire. I've read a couple times where people actually shot each other. Someone got killed over there. Someone got stabbed. Kind of rough. So yeah. Unfortunately, that's not just here. It's other places. So I don't know, man. But I hear you. It's rough everywhere, man. Not just here. It's all over. No, it's not. Yeah, it's trying to get that away from them. But where do you go? I'm not a social worker. I'm not a politician. I'm just damn who I am. But yeah, I do hate to see that going on. I don't think it's right that some people have to live that way. And I know sometimes late at night I've seen them when I would go downtown. I would see them like just sleeping in doorways, on the sidewalks. For whatever reason, a lot of them were going into the post office, sleeping in the post office. Like they'd leave the post office lobby open, and they started closing that because they sleep in the post office lobby, and then there'd be trash and stuff everywhere. Or we had got some parks, and then they'd sleep there. Yeah, but good luck. You can't give them common sense. Yeah, but if they don't know how to fish, then they can't teach people how. So what are you gonna do? Yeah, but like I said, just have to figure out some stuff to do coming up soon, and I don't know. I think about a new direction, something else to do, something special maybe. I know there's a lot of challenges and stuff going on. I don't know that I want to do some of them, but some of them seem kind of simple. Some of them are just, gross things. I heard, I think what it is, pickle and mayonnaise challenge, and some people were talking about all these other things. I don't know. I have done a bunch in the past, so I don't think I want to do those again. Yeah, what did I do? I did the chicken wings. I did those in 3 minutes? 12 chicken wings. What did I do? 60 nuggets. There wasn't a time on that one. I did the 30 White Castle sliders. I did those. That was tough. A lot of bread. Yeah, the Harold and Kumar. I did a gross sandwich, was like tuna fish and grape jelly. I did one on those. The grilled pickle challenge. The peanut butter grilled peanut butter and pickle challenge. What else? Yeah. Really? What else did I do? I did a 10 by 10 cheeseburger. McDonald's, I did that. I'm not real good at speed. And I'm going to be interesting. It's going to be interesting to see what Ian does when he does that triple XL burger. I actually ate one time. I ate it on live. I ate the whole burger. It took me a little while, but I did eat it. That's like a 1.5 pound burger. All meat too, man. It's pretty rough. So I don't know if I could do. You can add an extra burger on that fat burger, so I'd get like 4 patties, 5 patties, 6 patties, but that'd be like 6 patties would be crazy. It'd be a 3-pound burger. 3 pound of meat, man. That's a lot of meat. And all that chewing with all that. It's strict meat. There's no lettuce or tomato or anything. It's just like pickles and relish and onions and stuff like that. Well, some people do. They want to do it for the amount. Some people want to do it for the time. Some people want to do it for whether they can eat that much. The volume of it. It's like, can you eat 3 pounds of burger? Some people, I don't know if they can physically hold that much. Some people are able to eat more than others. I don't know. Some people are able to eat faster than others. Some people are able to eat, hot stuff and all that. I know they've done a lot of different food challenges, and some of them, if you do them, you actually get money. What was that, like a time thing? Eating the Happy Meal in a time? I had a Happy Meal the other day. I don't know. I don't think it took me that long. I got a cheeseburger in the fries and the apples. Yeah, wasn't it like in a minute and a half or something? Yeah, that's what I was saying. I think it was like a minute and a half. I don't know. I guess what I could do, I could try to do that. What I would do was I could put the fries on the burger and eat the burger and then the apple slices. I just have to get everything ready. Yeah, I could just put the French fries on the burger. There's not that many. I mean, it's a little tiny thing, anyways. Like what, 5 or 6 fries, and then the little drink. I guess if you did it right, you had it all set up, probably do it. Cheeseburger is only a couple bites. Yeah, I actually saw someone do a 10 cheeseburger challenge and they didn't get through it. They only got through like, I think like 6 or 7. They couldn't eat all 10. That's a lot of bread, I'll tell you that. If you're going for a 10 cheeseburgers, that's too much bread. So I would say, like, take all the bread off. Just go for the patties. Or the hot dogs or whatever. I don't know. What else could you do? Yeah, I know. I understand that. That's what a lot of people are saying, that, you shouldn't be so gluttonous when there's people starving. And I understand that. But if you went that way all the time, be giving away stuff every day. Yeah, it's a fine line between, being generous and, always having to do stuff for everybody. But, sometimes you just want to challenge yourself and see if you could do it yourself. Yeah, like when I did my my chicken nugget challenge, they were $1 for 10 nuggets. They've changed it now. It's only eight nuggets for $1. And I won't do those nuggets again, man. They're too rough. It was too rough with all those nuggets. They set like lead. After about the first 3 packs, nah, it was tough to eat. Eat in one sitting, man. They sat like lead. Now I don't know. Yeah, I've heard that. I don't know. Maybe with the McDonald's nuggets, the spicy ones. I don't know how spicy they're gonna be, though. That's the question. I don't think they're gonna be that spicy, but we'll see. I know they've had them in. They've had spicy chicken in Japan, like chicken patties, chicken nuggets, chicken fingers, I think. So they've had them there before, and I've seen the people say that they were a little spicy, not real super spicy. Yeah. I don't know. Some of them, though, you can kind of invent your own challenges, I guess, or own ways to do something. Sometimes, yeah, it's fairly easy. Now, a lot of these places I don't think are doing these food challenges right now because, all the crazy stuff that's going on. That happened when I was doing the cayenne pepper, black pepper. Yeah, that's about as hot as I think a lot of them are going. See, because sometimes some of these places, they get the elderly people going there, and they can't have extra hot stuff like that because not everybody's up. Oh yeah. It's shh. Yeah, I finally got caught up on WWE, and I think some of the SmackDowns and stuff. Got through all those. I like going through some of the old stuff, the old NWA and some of those older ones, man. Back in like the 80s. Those were some insane matches, and they were real. They weren't, entertainment. Yeah, like I said, I think it's Starcade 85 or 86, Night of the Skywalkers. That's a classic match. Well, yeah, they had the one that had the TV monitors, and the people were on the TV monitors as live. So that was different, but yeah, Night of the Skywalkers, that was a classic one. The scaffold match, that was like insane. And then the Greg Valentine dog collar match with Roddy Piper, and they were like chained together with a dog collar. That got pretty bloody. That was insane. And then they had a couple other ones. That show was really bloody. They ended up having blood in the ring, and the guys fell from that scaffold. Yeah, it was pretty intense, man. Jim Cornette fell off the scaffold and like broke his legs. Back in the day when they, did all that crazy blading, and they didn't have a regulation against the blood and the whatever else. And the I Quit match from that was real. That was real blood. No, 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 no. It was a wrestling show. It was NWA Crockett Cup Starcade. Yeah. No, no. It was an old wrestling match. Yeah, some of those ones were like really insane. I mean, they did some crazy stuff in there. Every once in a while, I like, they actually have, um, yeah, well, there was one channel I'm subscribed to, and it was like all the old NWA like main events and stuff. Oh yeah, Mark Merrill. Johnny B. Bad. The Bad Blaster. I forgot about that one. He got hit in the face with the Bad Blaster back when he was with Sable. Johnny B. Bad. I saw one with, was he in it? I went to a couple live events back in WCW live events. A couple of the Super Brawl. I went like 4 years in a row to Super Brawl. It's like 96, 97. I did watch a little bit of the NWA. Yeah, it was like a it was like a stick and it shot out like streamers. It was called the Bat. His name was Johnny B. Bad, and he had a Bad Blaster, and he would shoot it at the people, and it would like fire streamers and confetti. I don't know, man. Later. Yeah, that's true. Yeah, she was in there, but yeah, he was the Little Richard guy, and then who else was in there? All the old NWA back when they, and then the AWA used to watch those ones too, man. That was way old. Greg Gagne, Vern Gagne, the Von Erichs. Seems like someone Von Erich was on every week. And that was when Cactus Jack was in there for a while. Before he was Mick Foley. And then they had the Sheep Herders, which were the Bushwhackers. Yeah. The other thing was, back when, I believe it was NWA, back when he, or either NWA or NWA or AWA, when he was Mean Mark Callis, before he was Undertaker. And then Dangerous Dan Spivey, and they were the Skyscrapers. Yeah, Texas Tornado, that was kind of sad about him, but that whole Von Erich thing was all messed up, man. Too much tragedy in one family, man. Crazy. Yeah, Mean Mark Callis with his heart punch. That was his finishing move. He used to be able to walk on the ropes back then too. Then he turned into Ronnie Garvin. Yeah, that was an old one. Ronnie Garvin with the Hands of Stone. Oh wow. All the old people, man. Yeah, he did. He had a motorcycle accident. Took off his leg, or part of his foot. Yeah, he hit it. No one knew. He hit it. He had like a prosthetic foot. It's funny if you go back and watch, and you look for that, you wouldn't have known it. And then they had they had a bunch of other people back then, before they were, whoever they were. Percy Pringle, which was Paul Bearer. Yeah. What else? They had a bunch of old people in there. I used to watch that on the afternoons, like Sunday afternoons and Saturday afternoons. And then they had a local wrestling show over here. That was in my area. That was like real amateur. It's called Big Time Wrestling, and then All Star Wrestling. And they would promote them. They wouldn't have, an interview. They just showed a book with pictures of who it was. Yeah, that's true. Yeah, no ankle locks. Who was the other one? They had that one guy on WWE a while back that had one leg. That didn't last long. Galron? Zach Galron or something. I don't remember his first name. Yeah, man, it was funny. That was like the public. And then they would win a match and they would put a gold star next to him. They even had Mrs. Wrestling. She'd come out in an evening gown. And then they would show the matches, and it's like, oh, okay, well, this one won, and put a gold star next to him. The Masked Invader, Pat Patterson, Pepper Gomez, Ray Stevens. Yeah, that was it. Haystacks Calhoun. Moondog Maine, Chief Wahoo, all those local people that were like in this in the San Francisco area. They used to go to the Cow Palace every week. Wrestling at the Cow Palace. I don't know. Some of them yes, and some of them no. Like that Jake the Snake is starting to show up, but he was like real bad. And then DDP had the same problem. They kind of got their way out of it. Yeah, I don't know. Some of them disappeared, man. Perry Saturn, that guy like went crazy. I just remember all that stuff. It always used to be on the Cow Palace. Come out to the Cow Palace. Yeah, that was Tatanka. That was stupid. That was like one of the stupidest gimmicks, I thought, Tatanka. Hey, chop. I don't know. I think Vince was like not the. I don't think so. I think after he kind of got like kicked out of the whole thing because of the leg and all that, then they were promoting it and they were kind of making fun of him. I think he disappeared. He got a contract, and then I think once they booted him out, he's done. I think. There are a lot of things that happened that you guys didn't know about. A lot of controversy, a lot of fights. Craziness that went on over there. I heard a lot of stuff that happened behind bad blood behind the scenes. That one night with Sid and Arn Anderson, they almost killed each other. Somewhere in England. They stabbed each other with scissors. didn't work. Yeah, a lot of big egos, man. My friend used to go, this was crazy. He used to go to the house shows and he would show up early and he would like hang out back by where the people would come in. They was, small house shows. And he said that he'd watch the wrestlers drive up and like Hulk Hogan would come in a Cadillac and some of these other, kind of big cars. But then the people like Junkyard Dog came in like a Volkswagen. And a bunch of the other people came all together in like a Civic. So you know who was more important. They all travel together in little small cars, but then the big stars. Oh yeah, I didn't get to see those, man. Yeah, Sid stabbed Arn Anderson, man. That was like a bloody, they almost killed each other. And then there was that plane ride from hell where they were all in the plane and they went crazy. Ric Flair went a little nuts. And then what's that other guy? Steven Regal. He got a little crazy. Yeah, they actually had to pull him off the plane afterwards. As they got a little bit crazy. Something about Ric Flair was in a robe and nothing else, and was he was into the thing with he was waving himself in front of the stewardess, and then Steven Regal urinated over a bunch of people. And everybody's drinking and going crazy, and wild times, man. Okay, yeah, I'll have to check them out. I think I saw part of it. Yeah. Yeah, it was really crazy back then, in the old days, I guess, what do you want to call it. They were a little bit yeah, he was, and that's why that he had that one gimmick, and then that kind of went away, and then he came back under a different name because he had trouble, legal trouble. There was a thing a while back I read about, who was it? Ken Patera and the Iron Sheik and someone else, I think Don Morocco, I think. The one night they were hungry and they went to a McDonald's, and I guess it wasn't open or whatever. They got mad, and I think it was Ken Patera threw a boulder through the window of the McDonald's because they weren't open and they didn't give him his food. Yeah. And there was something about I think it was Iron Sheik and somebody else I think it was somebody else. They got caught in a car doing cocaine together. They were supposed to be enemies, but they ended up doing drugs in the car. They got arrested. Lots of crazy stories like that I've heard in the past. All the craziness that went on. I still have it. I think I have it somewhere. Some of those DVD specials. The one with Dusty Rhodes, and then the one with Ric Flair. All the stories of Dusty Rhodes. I have dined with kings and queens, and I have dined on pork and beans. I've been through hard times. You know what? Oh my God, I had somewhere along the line, I had a VHS tape that I bought from someone off at eBay. This was like 20 years ago, at least. And they had all the Ric Flair interviews. Yeah. But back when he was, like old time one, he'd come in his limousine, jet flying, wheeling, dealing, son of a gun. Woo! He'd always do his interviews and talk about his $1,000 belt, his suit. And then they had the Piper's Pit, all the Piper Pit episodes. I used to have a lot of those. Some of them weren't very good quality. I think the guy had just taped them from regular TV. And when you make a copy of a copy of a copy, then yeah. Woo! I used to love all that stuff. All back in the old days, man, when they would talk, and then they'd have the, the run-ins. It's just a tiny little studio. You could see the cameras. They'd take the bricks out from the cameras, propping them up, get into fights. Those were the good days, man. Or the old ones with the early days of WWE, when they had like The Rock and Stone Cold fighting each other. He threw the belt in the river and all that old stuff. I don't do that much anymore. Yeah, I'm sure I will. There was a bunch of other ones. I actually saw the one a while back with Roddy Piper in the Halloween episode where he gave the kids bricks. I don't know. He had like a dumbbell painted up like a lollipop. Here you go, kiddies. So yeah, all that old stuff, man. I used to watch that. See, I watched from when I was like 5 years old. I've been watching wrestling since 5 years old. And I kind of know a lot of the stuff. I remember a lot of this stuff. Some of it I don't remember so much, but I know kind of what was going on there. I wish I could find I had a book, and it was a almanac of wrestling, and the first couple of years that they put it out, they went way into detail about all the things that happened. Okay, yeah. I'll have to check that out sometime. They talked about like all the old things that happened to the wrestlers when the belts changed hands. Just crazy stories and stuff like that. Wish I would have had them. I bought them for like, 3 or 4 years, like through the 90s. They were always listed, who was champion, what was the match of the year. They went into a lot of detail. Now you could find it on Wikipedia and whatnot, but back in the day, those were, thing in the wrestling magazines and the Star Log. Yeah, Star Trek 1, Star Log, comic books, sci-fi shows, all the old things like that. Then they'd be like, reviews of like, the popular shows like Knight Rider and Wonder Woman, $6 Million Man, that stuff. They don't do that much anymore. No more magazines. It's all online. But I kind of miss the old magazines and ads and stuff in there. Send away for stuff. Yeah, it's been a while. I have to go back and watch some of those classic matches again. Interviews. Some of them are fun. Yeah, but like I said, I've been watching since I was at least 5 years old. Kind of followed it through all the years. Some were better than others. Some were not so hot, but yeah, something to pass the time now. I don't know if you guys were that into it. So, let's see, what time is it, man? It's like way late, huh? Yeah, wow. Long night tonight. Have to think about doing a little bit of wrap up, and then I'll probably be back tomorrow. Let's see, what is it going to be later this week? Monday's a holiday, so I think a lot of people might be around on Monday. But later in the week, I might try to do another day stream. See how that goes. The last time, it was kind of surprise, so not a lot of people watched it, but I'll see about that. Oh, you did? Who's in the review crew? Which one? I try to been keeping up with the new recruits. Labor Day. Oh. Ah. So you gotta, oh, I thought it was this Monday. I don't know, man. Okay, maybe it is in a week. Nice. Buddy's gonna be pissed. How much did you have to offer him? What kind of contract did you offer him to switch to Federation from the Federation? Oh yeah. See, so I don't know. I guess I'm off too. My mom was telling me that it was coming up, but maybe it is. Maybe it's not for another week. Did you get your recruiter out there and wine and dine him? Gonna have a contract signing. Oh man. Oh boy. Be fireworks tonight. Bang, bang, boom. You know what? I saw that coming though. I saw it coming when I heard he officially quit. Like I said, everybody's welcome to go where they want to go. Hi, Ariel. Yeah, they're still sleeping. Yeah, see that the thing is with that, a lot of times people are, kind of lumped in there, and they say that they are maybe because they did a collab at one time, and they never really agreed to it. They just did it at the time. Yeah. Well, I'm just waiting to see. I'm waiting to see when someone says something about where Joey is, who Joey is joining. I mean, I think Joey's his own thing, but yeah, I don't know that. I don't think Joey wants to join anybody. I think Joey's doing his own thing. So are you on Cameo? Yeah, the review crew and the almost defunct Foodie Federation. That's going strong, by the way. Got tons of members. Yeah, but then they lose their way, and it kind of morphs into something that it's not a good environment. Like I said, the whole thing with YouTube is to have fun, to enjoy each other's company, enjoy each other's support. When you start getting into the whole what's going to make me the most watch time, yeah, what's going to get you the most watch time, who's going to attract the most views, what's going to make you money, and the whole thing with demanding donations to call in, and demanding contributions to be on the channel. I don't understand that. And I don't agree with that. I don't think anybody should ever be that way. Yeah, I mean, just have fun. Just be in it for, the camaraderie, the fun, the laughing, the joking, the hanging out, just having a good time with everybody. Like Ian says, do what you do and having a blast doing it. And that's it. You're not out for making money and being famous and, seeing who you can get the most collabs with and get 1 million views. Yeah. 1 million views doesn't matter. What matters is you guys enjoy each other's company, you have fun, you're part of a community. Yeah, that's what I said. I don't like to get into all that about, and who's a mod and who's not a mod, and I'm gonna demod this person because they said this stuff and they told lies about me, and I had this cool thumbnail and then I had this other thing and I got 10 million views and I had all these people watching and I had 2,000 viewers at one time. Statistics, Yeah, well, yeah. Oh, yeah, I want 1 million views too. And I want a solid gold toilet. And I want, 10 Mercedes. And I want the Swedish bikini team. But I'm not going to get it, you know? Some people have unrealistic expectations of what they want. No, not really. I do too. 10 million tons of ice cream. I'm just saying that there's people that are more concerned with numbers, money, subs. Not into that. Just telling you, man. I'm being silly, man. I'm just saying. You can be crazy and you can throw all this stuff out there that you want, but it's not gonna happen. 10 million tons of ice cream. And if I don't get it, I'm going to scream. Yeah. What she needs is a good kick in the pants. Well, some people have them. Some people have them. Gold silverware, gold plates. I don't know. Well, they have solid gold faucets and sinks. And all that stuff, so I don't know. Yeah, I'm sure it was, They're not happy over there. But then you could pick and choose who you want. Who would make a good fit for the team? Who would be a good recruit? Yeah, well, you never know. Sometimes, sometimes your first choice is not always available. They got other commitments, Like the whole James Bond thing with Pierce Brosnan. They wanted to recruit him for James Bond, but he had contractual obligations to do Remington Steele, so they had to pick somebody else. But then they later brought him in. So, it works out. Works out one way or another. But we'll see. Keep up the good work. Keep up the good work. Soon you'll be, big. No, I know. I'm not saying anything one way or the other, man. Do how you want to do it. It's up to you guys. Yeah, it's been a while. I haven't watched them. I used to have the VHS tapes of them, but I don't have them anymore. I have believe it or not, I have a DVD VHS player. But it's all good. Like I said, everybody's doing their own thing, and however you guys want to do it, that's cool. Glad that you're, being successful and you're getting lots of recruits and doing the collabs together and, getting a lot of view, and you're helping each other out. That's the biggest thing. Lots of little channels banding together and helping each other out. You like You're like the Voltron force. You're like the Voltron force in the Lions. all you all little channels come together and you form the mighty review crew. Voltron powers activate. I'll form the arms. You form the legs. I'll form the torso. Together we form Voltron. Let's go, Voltron Force. Remember that? I wish I could remember the whole thing. Sometimes if you don't put it on live chat, it doesn't show them. If you're on top chat, I found that out. I don't know why it does that. I used to like Voltron, the original one. They did a remake of it. It was actually not too bad. The latest one. Hey, you know what? You'll get there. You know, when I started my channel 2 years ago, I didn't think I'd have as many subs as I wanted. I was happy with just a couple hundred. So keep it up, keep the networking. You know, you'll get there. And like I said, it always helps to have other people to, you know, kind of help you out. And people follow them, they'll follow you. You follow them. It snowballs from there. No, see, yeah, it's crazy. Sometimes it gets on the wrong chat and it just doesn't do it. Yeah, but it'll I can't. I'm not in the business of dealing. I don't deal in sub commodities. Do not buy and sell or deal in that area. I've heard some rumors that it could be possible to do that, but I don't do that. I have heard. I've heard, where is it? Like Russian click farms is what they call them. Pay some money and then you get a room full of the people in the Russia and they're clicking your stuff. I don't know how that works, but I don't want to get into that. Not into that kind of craziness. That'll get your channel taken down. So I stay away from all that stuff. Did you wake up, Tazzy? Yeah. Yeah, I don't know. I've heard it's true, but I haven't witnessed it for myself, but there's been lots of suspicious stuff going on people's channels. I won't name names, but definitely. Yeah, I did see that too. And like I said, God, what was it? South Park did an episode on that, where the guy was trapped in Sweden, I think, or something like that, and he couldn't get out of the farm because the people were in there, and I don't know. they had control over the whole internet thing. A lot of crazy episodes out there. Stuff you wonder if it's true or not. But, yikes, been a long stream, man. I believe I've been going this long. This is another record stream for me tonight, man. What is it? 4 hours? Yeah, four and a half. Long one tonight, guys. But I should probably think about wrapping it up and getting a little bit of sleep anyways. I don't have much to do tomorrow, so I'm just gonna probably work on some stuff and stay home. So I think I'll be gonna be wrapping this one up and get a little bit of sleep tonight. But thanks everybody for hanging out and talking stuff here. Appreciate you guys' company and all the stuff that's been going on tonight, man. This has been a weird one tonight with all the craziness, but also continued success on your review crew and all the new members that you're gonna have in there, and keep it up, guys. Keep it up. Soon enough, you know, maybe small channels, but together you'll be one big force. I see a lot of good things for you guys, so keep it all up. Don't give up. Never give up. Never surrender. And keep up the good work, guys. So I'm looking forward to seeing some of your new stuff that's out there. I'll try to get to some of them eventually. And I'll probably be back tomorrow night, and we'll take it from there. So, all right, guys, I'm gonna wrap it up and head to bed. So thanks a lot, guys. Have a good one. If I don't catch you between now and the weekend, have a good weekend. And I will see you guys tomorrow night. All right, guys. Thanks for coming out tonight. Yeah, I'm gonna get some rest now. So, all right, guys. Good night, everyone. Have a good one. Snack, JD, everybody that's left out there. All right. This is. I don't want to do that one. No. I'll just say goodnight, guys. Yeah, I tried to go to that. I can't go there. I just can't. I cannot go there. It's too much. I can't take it. And I don't know, that it's the environment, and I can't be in that environment too much. So, I don't know how the people can take it, but anyways, well, have a good one, guys, and I will talk to you later, probably tomorrow. No, Tassie. All right. So good night, guys.